Alright. This time I think everything's working correctly. Hopefully. I'll know real soon. Oh, there we go. Yes. Yes. Okay, great. Excellent. Alright. I have been wanting to play this game for quite some time, considering I backed its Kickstarter and everything, and I've had a heck of a time getting everything working today. We are super late to start our stream. So, this game is a fantastic pedigree made by the same people who worked on The Long War, one of my favorite mods ever. And it's supposed to have more of a focus on the grand strategy overview and stuff, whereas normally XCOM has a heavy focus on the individual combat. That's my understanding going in. And we had just started the tutorial, like not even gotten anywhere yet. So trying again, this time with everything working. So there's a whole bunch of different factions we can pick as, that have all kinds of different goals. But it told me when I started the game the first time, I should pick Resistance, because, well, I guess that's the only way you get a tutorial. And I probably need a tutorial. Typically, when I pick up a new XCOM-style game, I usually eat 2 losses before I figured the game out well enough to play it properly and get a win. So I don't expect this to be a whole lot different. So, might as well. When we know more about what's going on, we can pick our faction. One of the factions... the factions include, they're like Civ victories. Different victory conditions. One of them is just humanity escapes into space and runs away. Another one is convince the aliens you're their equal. All kinds of different victory conditions. Cool stuff. Very interested in seeing how it works. What was that about radiators? I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to these tooltips. Faction that contributes the most to a public research effort chooses the next public research effort the world to pursue. Wait, what? I don't do my own research? I have to work with all these other people? Some of whom want to work with the aliens, some of whom want to flee? And I have to work with them on the research? Oh no. What if I just beat them all up so that I'm the only faction left? Well, alright, so here comes the Resistance's little opening.
We were not alone. As a familiar sun rose on an unfamiliar universe, some of us saw wondrous possibility,
Yeah.
and others existential danger. The astronomers had insisted that the bright streak in the sky was
That computer did not feel like a 2022 computer.
Until it burned through our atmosphere and crashed in a remote region, leaving only wreckage.
I'm gonna go grab a soda.
Uncertainty.
This one's empty.
In our ignorance,
I'll be back in a second.
fractured, taking refuge in our most primal emotions. Each of us saw what we wanted to see. Everyone loves heroes, depends on them, to save us from evil, lead us through darkness. Problem is, real heroes are always ignored. What no one understands is that being shot at is easy. The hard part is convincing someone they're drowning before it's too damn late.
Alright! Schneider has no basis of knowledge about anything about Miyamoto Musashi. He knows 0 things about it. So for him, it was completely alien. Why, when they came back from the war, are they all trying to capture him and acting like he's a criminal? What did he actually do? What's he accused of? Stuff like that. He might pop in a little later into chat and give you his own thoughts. I mostly felt sorry for Otsu. And She got a really raw deal in that movie. Repeatedly. He saw her hands, but he still had to leave because, I don't know, Buddhism? She's trying to tempt him off the path. The monk, the old monk, he is the guardian. He shows the hero the path they must tread, and she's constantly trying to tempt and lure him off the path. Like, from a story structure, I get it. From a cultural perspective, just go with the lady. She's awesome. Hang with her. Marry her. You're not gonna find someone that good again. Well. Those Xeno love. Yeah, exactly. Why would I share my research with them? I should go beat them up. So we'll figure out how the research and other things work. Alright. Welcome to the tutorial for Terra Invicta. This is the beginning of a standard playthrough of the game at the difficulty you selected. The tutorial has two primary components, which function independently of each other. The first is, do this, do that, we'll tell you what to do. The second is tooltips that pop up as you interact with new things. Also, there's a UFOpedia, which you can access by pushing the question mark. You can even tell it to show you the tooltips again. A UFO crashes on Earth. The wreckage is unrecoverable. I still call bullshit to that. Why is the wreckage unrecoverable? I should be able to get some fragments. Look, I can see it in the corner. There's plenty to snatch and test. Any of these fragments could be analyzed. What's the material it's made out of? At the very least. Anyway, an alien life form escaped into the countryside somewhere in Russia. Oh, okay.
Greetings, Commander. I am pleased to report the Council has appointed you leader of our organization. I am Fiona Iwade, your Chief of Staff.
Okay.
While most of the world is reacting with fascination at the arrival of an alien species on Earth, we represent a small group who believes the aliens' crash landing and disappearance may signify a potential threat. We intend to build an international organization capable of investigating and, if necessary, combating any danger aliens may pose.
So, a good little bit of voice acting. They left out the in Russia, but the sentence felt very smooth. The in Russia's because it's in Russia, but from what we saw when I was attempting to play the game before, it was in Africa. So, random country, but the line still read really smooth. I recommend we send a counselor to investigate the crash site. I want to send special forces to look for the alien. Our other counselors may be used in trying to gain influence in nations that may be able to contribute resources to our cause. You may review our objectives at any time by clicking on the faction symbol on the top left of your screen. This? Okay. Because we've got 4 of them over here. Okay, alright, sure. Hey, man, she tried to save his life at personal sacrifice. Though, she does seem kind of a wimp, so what? She saved his life at personal sacrifice. That's worth a lot. Alright.
Our council is made up of some of the Earth's best and brightest. They are capable, connected, and standing by for your orders.
Okay. Assign counselors to missions. Twice a month, the game will enter the missions phase, during which all factions will assign their counselors to missions. Missions may target nations, control points, space facilities, and other counselors. Yes, I want my counselors to assassinate everybody else's, so I'm the only one who has any. That's my first mission, guys. Go to it. Missions will be resolved in a set sequence in the weeks between mission phases. Defensive missions will trigger before missions that are offensive in nature. While some missions are automatically successful, many are contested and require a roll of the dice.
If we truly face the threat of invasion, we need to start organizing now. We are going to need global cooperation on a never-before-seen scale. I recommend we start tasking our counselors with gaining support in strategic positions of power across the globe.
Okay. Control points are nodes of political and economic power in a nation. They grant access to the nation's resources, control over funding priorities, and in some cases, command of an army. So I don't have my own army? Each nation has between 1 and 6 control points, based on the nation's economy. Initially, all control points are neutral, but expect all factions to target them early in the campaign. Neutral control points may be acquired, while a purge mission seizes control from other factions. Okay, and more powerful nations are harder to control in all cases. The rightmost control point in a nation, called the executive control point, also gains access to the set policy, which allows initiating wars, forming alliances, and similar high-level actions. So I can go around making nations declare war on each other? That's it. I'm going to control Japan. Oh, it's multiple different regions. Oh, really? Sapporo, Tokyo, Osaka. Okay, I guess each one's a control point. I see. Whereas South Korea only has one control point. North Korea, well, you know. Look, it has the stats for what militaries... Hold on. Okay. I have no idea how much attack value that actually means. Launch Center? The North Korean Space Force! Oh, really? China? Oh boy, this is gonna take a bit of figuring out, isn't it? New objective. Gain a control point somewhere. Alright, get the propaganda beams warmed up.
Reports are still coming in, but it is clear that an alien object has crashed down on the planet. We should send a counselor to investigate the site as soon as possible.
Aero braked? Well, it didn't do a very good job. The aliens need to work on their air brakes. Okay. Hello? Who are you? Some supporters in Moldova. Is that so? You have a whole suite of stats, and I don't know what they are. Oh, hey, one of them is love. Well, that's nice. Okay, that's the loyalty. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess Wings is gonna have to go. All right. I Don't think I'll have a whole lot of exciting things happen in the next 120 seconds. Clicking this option will turn mission assignments over to this counselor, who will only conduct defense-oriented missions. Okay. You may override the counselor's selection during the mission phase. Go to ground, defend interests, surveil locations, stabilize nation, advise. Oh, okay, he's a Texan. I see. Wow. I can zoom in and out. How do I... Okay, there we go. Got it. Whoa, it rotates a little faster than I expected. El Salvador has a giant triangle for some reason. More giant triangles. What do they mean? Is that just to help you select tiny countries? Okay, alright, I guess that's why. I see. A lot of places don't have resource or military side. Oh, I just have to zoom in further. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, boy. I hope you're up to date on your geography, because this game's got a lot of it. Huh. 2022 is the year, is it? Are these... Yes. Holy shit, I think it is. Yeah, the Russians are in Ukraine. It is 26% occupied. Oh, well, okay. All right then. So, yes, we are absolutely in this moment in history. Got it. Okay, well. I want to put somebody on the crash site. That's my high priority. Whoa. Okay, we have 4 Russian control points. But that's not what I want. 3 armies, priorities, relations. Relations with Russia probably aren't very good with the EU. But I want the spacecraft. David Lyon. Investigate alien activity. Okay, so this guy is investigating this crash site right now, right? Can I confirm? I just want a confirmation that he's doing the thing I want him to do. Apparent loyalty. Well, we're gonna have to bring that number up if we're gonna swear eternal brotherhood. Marketplace. Okay. We have a variety of unfamiliar corporations. Yeah, Dallas, Texas. Yes, yes. Customize. Oh. It'll improve his loyalty if I change his name, won't it? Yes. People love it when you do that to them unexpectedly. I have no idea what's a good number or a bad number for this game, so I'm just gonna kind of close... Okay, these are my 2 guys. A diplomat and an activist. I see. There's a question mark on his loyalty. Great. What's this number mean? Oh, I could recruit more? What does that cost? I have no idea what's going on. Alright, dude. I need you to, go here. Can I... How do I assign missions? Oh my gosh. Even with previous XCOM knowledge, this isn't the kind of game you just jump into, huh? Control nation. Defend interests, set national policy, advise, stabilize nation. Surveil location. Go into hiding. Okay. I want to assign you. Augment. Oh, no. Stop distracting me with a million things. Focus. Goal. Goal is assign you to task. How? Okay. Assign David to crash site. Crash site. I'm being overwhelmed with information. Crash site. Dude, go to crash site. Oh my gosh. If one of the devs were watching this, they'd probably be screaming, "It's that button right over there, obviously."
Information about our currently selected counselor appears in the bottom right of the screen.
Yeah?
Their available missions can be found in the bottom center of the screen.
Okay. This is his available missions. Okay. So, his options are... Okay. All right.
We'll see what we can find.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
Got it. Great. All right, he's going there. He's doing it. We got this. Okay, we understand how it works now, sort of, maybe a little. At least one feature. All right, what do we want to do? He suggested Morovia, but... I mean, I have so many options. Hey guys, there's an alien invasion. Could you stop? Could probably a little bit more, probably a little bit beyond this guy's capability to solve. Man. Okay. I do not know. Should I start by trying to influence something really small or something really big? Well, it doesn't matter. We're probably going to lose the first game anyway, as I stated at the beginning. So, Brazil has a lot of regions. I don't know. Let's start with Alaska. Well, let's start with my neck of the woods. Do I build a base anywhere? Anchorage. Well, actually, Juneau is the capital, but whatever. Resource region. What? It causes greater inequity? What, the oil? We have a permanent fund dividend. Ugh, I don't know, whatever. I'm going to tell you to... Coup d'etat? Oh, I can overthrow governments? Whoa. Increase unrest? Orbit. It spends a green thing. This? Oh, okay. It costs money. That's what money looks like, does it? Okay. So I could spend money to gain support for my cause in Alaska? This looks like gold to me. It's not quite the game I was expecting this to be. Okay. Mission control points? Really heavy focus on the grand strategy. 15 ops available. We have no ops income. Small scale combat and espionage operations. Alright. We have 50 influence. Alright, I'm gonna send you to Alaska. I don't know how you'll gain control of the pipeline. Somehow? That would be a heck of a thing to take control of. I'm gonna have you do a public campaign. Wow. Oh, 28%. Oh no. People in my home do not like this group. Huh. Looks like all of America, we can't do this very much. Mexico's pretty resistant. It looks like the Canadians might be easily influenced and powerful. Switzerland is surprisingly easy to influence. I don't like failure rates. But what are you gonna do? Looks like Russia's hard to influence. I don't like an 80% success rate. Alright, let's go with Canada for now. Since we have some chance of it working. I guess. Go ahead and just do a public campaign. Actually, what if I tried to control a node? Not in America, you ain't. I could actually get control of nodes in some of these other places, though. Central America, their resources look vulnerable. I don't know what capturing a node will exactly do for me, but... you know what? If our chances are really high over here... let's go ahead and try to capture something in Nicaragua, maybe? You only have one, but I would have a military. Maybe. Oh, here we go. Venezuela. Venezuela has oil. It's a resource region. Okay, yeah, let's try this. Let's capture a resource, Venezuela.
Establishing control.
Sure, I'm sure this one guy can do that. Good luck, sir. He's just so devilishly handsome. They can't say no to him. Okay, I would like, if possible, I'd like to recruit another. And mastermind of executing operations of questionable legality. A tech mogul. Officer. Politicians. Persuasion. Diplomats. Commando! Probably need one of those. I think I need an economy, and I don't really know how this all works, so I'm just gonna kind of go for a tech guy for now. Maybe you can do research or something? Oh, his apparent loyalty is pretty low, though. It'll cost me 30 of my 50 influence to recruit him. Traits. Affluent. Monthly income +1. Ethical. Yeah, -1 loyalty every time we commit an atrocity. Oh, maybe this isn't our guy then. I cannot do assassinations for me. Okay, he's gonna give me a monthly income of money and influence. He will have paid for himself in 10 turns. And he gives us research. Cool. I don't know how that'll work yet, but we'll sure it's good. Alright, just checking around other guys for a second. Criminal. Grants access to orgs not available to other counselors. Okay, this guy would give me a lot of money. Okay. I see. A cynic. Can't inspire people. Indulgent. Okay, that undoes some of his money. Suspicious. Okay, interesting. Another one. Rich, corrupt. Will steal from us. Demanding. A crew? Doctor? Government. Interesting. Okay, this one's a politician. Comes with demagogue. Couldn't afford her anyway. An influential rabble-rouser who plays to the basest instincts of the public. Huh. Careless. Oof. Loss-averse. Man. These guys are a real mixed bag, aren't they? Appears to anger and fear. Okay. Anxious. Pariah. Interesting. A lot of them have the ethical trait. A lot of them do. We might need to consider that, whether we want ethical or unethical people. I don't know which way I should be going yet, because I don't know what I'm doing, so we'll just kind of go with whatever. This one's kind of nice, actually, but he's also too expensive to be in the running, so I won't think too hard. Alright, an enemy of the state. Survivor. What? What war? What? That's on the table, is it? Oh. So this person's really sneaky and hard to kill. This is interesting. This one might be really good. I'm not sure. I'm going to go with the guy that's going to give me money and influence with very little drawback. Money, influence, science, yeah, he doesn't seem like he has anything that'll bite me in the butt. His loyalty's, I think that's a low number. It goes as high as 12, I guess. Anyway, we'll take him. Okay. And that's all I can afford right now. So, what I want to do...
Where do you need me?
I don't know. Public campaigns, surveil locations. Just having you will generate resources, so that's good. Okay, you live here? You're a local? Cool. How about you just make yourself a, Looks like you can't seize assets or anything. How about just a public campaign, I guess? I don't know. Cool. +5 for persuasion, +5 for... Yeah, so just do this in your home.
I will tell our story.
Do that. Convince everyone that, honestly, not even sure exactly what our story is, but I'm sure you can come up with something to tell them. Greenland isn't marked with anything. What about Antarctica? Yeah. Nothing! There's no way the aliens aren't going to set up shop on Antarctica. I mean, there's that's totally going to be where they're going to want to set up their sneaky bases. Any of the organizations would think this is the perfect place for a sneaky base. What would be a better location? Alright. Alright, we have completed the assigned counselors to mission objectives. Yes. Yes, we have. Okay.
Our researchers are asking for your guidance in directing their efforts.
Okay. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I haven't done this. Control Earth's nations. Ah, is that a general objective, is it? Oh, well, okay. Research is divided in two categories, public and faction. Ah. All faction may contribute to up to 3 simultaneous public research projects, which represent a global move towards the understanding of broad scientific principles. Faction engineering projects are conducted privately and typically confer a concrete benefit. Okay. Certain factions will have certain advantages in research. Go to the research screen to change your priority settings. Yes, let's do that. I just read that. Thank you. Okay. Oh, the International Space Station. What about it? Oh, hi. We're in space now. Should I try to control that? There's an asteroid floating around. Go back to Earth. I'm trying to figure out my research. Oh dear. I want to research. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I don't know how to interact with you at all. This is a very dense. What's this do? Event summary. Oh, okay. Thought that's what this was. I want to research something. Go to the research screen. How? How do I access the research? Let's try R. R. R does nothing. Okay, not that simple. What's this do? No, it's not. That's not what I. That's not, no, it's not what I'm looking for. Boy, it sure would be nice if I could just click on this. Has anyone ever played this game before? Does anybody know where the research button is? I'm sorry, guys. I'm just fumbling endlessly around, trying to figure out how to game. We have a list of all the nations, and my, there are so many. Look at how many control points some of them have. Hey, how's it going, Drebard? I want science, please. How?
This is your main command interface. From here.
What's that? Okay, hold on. The top panel shows current resources. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. How do I access it? Yeah, money. Okay. Yeah, influence. That's what that is. Yes. Don't exactly know what that does yet. How many metric tons of material we can move into low Earth orbit. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Mission control accounts the staff technocrats for our operations in space. Okay, that's how much stuff I can operate in space. Okay. Okay. Yes. How do I access my resource priorities? I want my research priorities right now, please. Being over the cap will result in influence penalty. I wasn't aware of that. Okay, interesting. Is that it? Was that it the whole time? Is it? What is this? What am I looking at? I'm sorry, this game appears to be 100% political right now. Okay. Alright. Nobody's put any points into this. Skywatch, mission to space. New ways of influencing the public. Well, I'm going to put some priority on this one. Wait, I don't go away.
Our current councillors are stretched thin. I recommend we expand the council.
I am busy figuring out research still, please. Thank you. I think going to space is a good idea. You know what? I'm gonna give you guys a minimum of just stuff, okay? You can research a little bit all of that. Okay? We'll give a tiny bit, but this will be our focus. Okay. Yeah, let's stick to influencing people. Alright, and now we need to build a council, you say? Well, look, I already recruited a guy. I don't have any more. Alright. I think I can pass... Wait, there's news?
On the left-hand side of your interface is the news feed. It will keep you apprised.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, there's nothing going on. Alright. So... Alright, we're investigating crash sites. We're influencing public opinion. We're trying to seize control points. We're trying to seize Venezuela's oil. Should I do something about this? The Russians invading Ukraine? Like, I feel like we should stop having wars with each other and worry about the aliens right now. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think I have a diplomat skilled enough to do things like that yet. Russia seems like it would be a difficult nation to take control of. And I'm not confident this guy can start a coup d'etat. That mission seems a little bit above his capacity. So let's just... go. Faster. Faster. Okay. What is this? We may now recruit our faction's management team. Alright, our faction... What are our options? I'm so curious about the other factions you could play as. Let's see. Alright. To stand up for resistance operations, we are selecting our internal management team to help us advise affairs. I don't know, but I suspect I need money. It would increase our money. Event unlocked. Lobbyists and influencers. That's right. We're going to bring all of the Twitch VTubers in on this. That will be what we use to guide humanity. Influence might be the most important resource right now. Oh, what the hell? Let's just go with the Twitch VTubers. That's who we're recruiting.
We've moved the needle.
Public campaign success. Was this the tech mogul I hired? I've increased popular support in Finland. Yes, it is. It's the Finnish tech mogul I hired. Support has changed by 6%. We now have 10% of the Finnish population supporting us. Oh, great. Good job, sir. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'll take what I can get. All right. Just do it again? Sure. Keep influencing your people. Alright, he's doing his thing. Whoops, no, not China. Oh! Hi! The UN Security Council has met to discuss the alien arrival. Unfortunately, the hoped-for show of international unity did not materialize, with China, Russia, and the US accusing each other of hiding knowledge about the alien crash and preventing full access to the site. We have an opportunity to shape events to our advantage, even make our case directly to the nations of the world. However, with the eyes of the world on these meetings, our counselors' risk exposure to our enemies is very high. Remain in the shadows. Quietly steer support. Grants a small public opinion boost around the world, but it exposes us to our enemies, the other factions. Deliver a manifesto! What was our goal again? We're not trying to escape the planet or convince the aliens we're their equals. We're here to beat them up, right? Probably? I don't really know what our faction's goal is, so our manifesto would be somewhat confused. This one seems like the Goldilocks answer. Not too hot, not too cold. But I have to admit, there's a certain temptation to just having my guys come out and read manifestos in front of the UN. That's right! We have all the esports streamers. We have all the VTubers with us. You won't want to be left out of this. And something about aliens. I don't know. I'll go with the Goldilocks answer for now.
They are here to cleanse our sick world. The aliens are our saviors.
Ah, okay, this is one of the other
all who oppose
factions.
them are enemies of the future.
Okay, alright. So the servants, they want to worship the aliens. Got it. Okay.
We believe we can join them as brothers and sisters.
Okay,
if we only
great.
convince them we are worthy.
More alien sympathizers. Got it.
Recon complete.
Those are the only two factions we met? There's like 5 more factions out there. Shit. Alright, fine. I guess those are the 2 factions that decided to read manifestos, huh? Alright, we investigated the UFO. We will receive a small bonus to our xenology research going forward. Is that it? Is that all you got from this? Not the most effective, but okay. Well, good job, I
We have found
guess.
something, Commander.
Despite heavy security, we were able to obtain some surveillance records of the crash site, as well as a small quantity of the debris. Oh, okay. We stole some trash. Good job. Research and... is that influence? New objective. Research alien signatures. Okay. Whoa, slow down, game. I need to...
Support.
Oh, shit, did I take control of Venezuela? Alright! We have gained control of Venezuelan oil. Some of the nation's resources, control of the nation's priorities, and possibly an they don't have much of a... I don't think they had a force. They can be attacked by other factions, crack down and purge. Maybe wise to use Defender's interest mission in this nation to discourage that behavior.
As we expand our operations, we will soon need the support of a large nation.
Yeah, that's great. Gain a control point in a large nation. Look, you're asking a lot of me right now. I got like 3 guys. 1 of 2 Venezuelan control points. Alright.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
I need to get the other one. I want total dominance of Venezuela. Mm-hmm. I wonder if I can use them to influence Cuba. Let's see. Okay, looks like they're focused on spoils, military, and welfare. No nuclear weapons. They're not building an army. They're not building a space program. They're not specifically funding me right now. Unity. Knowledge. Economy. We might want to redistribute things a little bit. Direct investment. Oh, what's all this? Oh, that would be a lot. We're not doing this yet. We're too poor. But I will remember this is an option. Should we give a coup d'etat to overthrow this government real quick? Guerrilla war. Oh shit, their unrest is very high. Okay. Alright.
A nation's priorities determine how it will develop over time. As we gain control points in a nation, we can direct more of its priorities.
Okay. Nation's investment points are distributed evenly between control points. Okay. GDP. That's how many investment points they can spend on their own. Mm-hmm. I see. Oh, you definitely need that. You definitely need an economy. I wouldn't worry too much about a military yet. Yeah, you guys should get your economy together. And your unity is seriously out of whack. You need to get your people together. It will shift public opinion towards the faction with control points. Yes! That's what we want! Apply changes to all control points. Okay. I need to find their other control point and seize that as well. Looks like we have the oligarchs, but not the executive branch? Alright, we're gonna have to wait until the next point where I can assign troop or counselors. We're definitely gonna get more counselors though. We're gonna build out. Yeah, we're definitely building out. Venezuela. Yes, Venezuela. That's where I took my first point. Because Alaska was too hard. Modern UHF game. With Weird Al! It would be fun to make a game with Weird Al. Alright, R&D says they can do alien signatures. Allows us to detect alien abductions. Well, we're too busy researching how to capture audiences. Some of the other factions are investing in some of these global techs. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I won't have dominance on any of those, but that's okay. We'll just contribute a tiny bit to them. Well, focusing on our own project for now. Enemies are planning. Russia has an open control point with a good boost income. Let's target it to support our space program. Can you tell me where in Russia there's this control point you think is vulnerable? Oh, we met a guy from the Academy who was investigating the same alien crash site. He's on an unknown mission. Well, I can guess. Alright, assignment time. Alright. Well, first things first. And that would be... I want a new guy. Alright, no new choices? Really? Alright, what do we want? Do we want a criminal? Kingpin? A politician? An activist? A diplomat? Or a commando? She's got a higher loyalty, and she feels like she'd be really hard to catch and execute. Very good at espionage stuff. This guy would give me a nice monthly income. Hmm. Send him to uneducated areas? Is that what it's telling me? From El Salvador, huh? The politician. This one is indulgent and careless. I don't know if I want the demagogue here. Doctor. I think maybe I should get this guy. He doesn't really have any negatives. He'll generate some science and some influence passively. Yeah, I think I can take the Chicago guy. There's some aspects he's very bad at, but on a whole, I think he's good. He's got high loyalty too. I want him. And that's it. I can't recruit anybody else just yet. Alright, now let's see. Of these four... Alright, I guess I can spend some XP. Gain trait Affluent. Gain trait Survivor. So he's hard to kill in nuclear wars. +1 to various stats. Make him a better doctor. Puppet Master. Actually that one sounds pretty good. Hard target. Oh, this one's very expensive. Too important a position to be solely deleted. Any attempt to assassinate the counselor, the result worse than a critical success, will have this assassin marked. Huh. Interesting. Very expensive. Well, I don't have the money to buy just anything, unfortunately. But I'm poor right now. I think I'll make him give me money from now on. You're affluent now. Congratulations. Alright. Our tech mogul, on the other hand, has a ton of XP. What should we do with you? I actually want you to have Puppet Master. Ooh, National Hero. +3 persuasion in home. -1 security when in home. Oh. And it grants Inspire. That sounds pretty good. You could also have Streetwise or Prosperous. Huh. I really want Puppet Master. I'm gonna let the Tech Mogul sit. Alright, what about our guy who's conquered half of Venezuela for us? He can have anything. Alright, right now he is eminent. -2 espionage when detected. They will suffer a massive loss of loyalty if their home is hit with a nuke. Okay. Beloved. Criminal. Alright. Fanatical. Lone wolf does not work well with others. Okay. So this guy... Yeah, this activist should be... getting kind of a feel for how I should work with him. Famous. That would replace eminent. That's strictly an upgrade. I think so. We'll burn his whole XP on that upgrade. Okay, that should give us a little bit more resources. And finally we have you. Ooh, Media Darling. Huh. I think... I don't know. Media Darling sounds amazing. I think you should wait for that. Or I could just give you Persuasion straight out right now. Alright, there you go. Alright. Let's start with you. Hold on. Alright, let's see.
Ready for my mission.
Acknowledged. At your service.
You have an 86% chance of succeeding.
Where to? Ready to go.
0% if I sent you. No, 63%. Okay. Coup d'etat, defend interests, advise, try to shift their national, stabilize. Inspire. Protect target. All right. I'm gonna ask you.
Where do you need me?
I'm gonna ask you Surveil location. These guys are different. I'm going to ask you to take control of Venezuela's
We'll
other
bring this
control
nation to
point.
our
I
side.
want total
What's the
control
odds?
of Venezuela. Nothing less will
At
do.
your service. Ready.
And I would like it if you... I'm not exactly sure what controlling Venezuela is going to do for me exactly, but we'll figure that out as we go. I was kind of thinking of expanding out to the region, but it wants me to gain a control point in one of the major nations. I don't see how that's possible.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
Yeah, America, no chance. Alright, Russia, no chance. China, no chance. Like, that's just not happening, guys. You kidding? Or maybe this guy's just bad at it. Nope, 91% of this nation. Okay. I do kind of like the idea of expanding out in a region. Let's,
Establishing our presence.
yes.
Standing by for orders.
We're gonna want to start, okay, now you would be very, very bad at taking control of things, but you know what, maybe you could do this one. Give it a try.
Establishing our presence.
Now, we'll just try to seize a bunch of points. And then we'll see if we can build these nations up. And we'll just see if we can figure out what we can learn from all this. Let's just go with that. Today, all we do is try to grab a whole bunch more control points.
Where to?
And you're still in spreading our influence in Finland. You have a 57% chance of seizing Finland. I'm gonna just leave you doing the propaganda. Just propagandize the Finns. That should be good, right? Maybe. I think we're good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll just leave the tech mogul doing that. Walls, Wild Kingdom. Man, I grew up with that movie. I had that on VHS tape for a VCR. I have no idea. All I hear is about how they keep making them worse. Okay. Causing many of our fellow humans to see the fellow humans in a new light. In the hopes we can overcome our capacity for strife and address the alien arrival as one people. Okay. Event unlock Wave of Fear. All nations gain 1 cohesion point. Well, that's nice. Our research and development teams report we're now able to undertake the Social Science Lab project. Allows construction of a social science hab module. Okay, well, I'm not doing that right now. Keep going. I want to see how much more likely it is to take over
We're winning their
Finland
hearts and
after a
minds.
propaganda campaign. I have increased our popular support by 7%! Ho ho ho! Okay. Good for you. Your hometown is very happy with you, I guess.
Our supporters are in place.
Alright. We now control an entire country completely. Executive power now belongs to us. Cool.
Prepping for next mission.
Yes, very good.
Our presence is growing.
We now completely control both control points in Venezuela. What does that do?
Our supporters are in place.
Success all across the board. Alright, we control 3 nations now from the shadows. What does that do for me? Betamax. Some new organizations we may wish to acquire? I don't know how to acquire organizations yet. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. Yes, unrest is very high in Venezuela. I noticed. We might want to do something about that. Alright, look. I want you guys to focus on your economy, unity. I'm not as worried about your military right now. You definitely don't need nukes. I don't think you need to build an army. I don't think you need a space program right now. Okay, this will increase the funding that they give to me. I see, which is currently 0. So we definitely want that. Unity should help us stabilize things a little. Knowledge is fine. Okay, no nuclear weapons. Okay, guys, we need to get your shit together. You need resources that we can actually do whatever it is we're gonna do. Alright, we could try some direct investment. I want to take control of more points. But for now...
Reporting in.
Okay. I'll need to know what national policies we can influence. Okay, we could put somebody in here to advise them and improve them. Alright, let's stabilize this nation. It's, yeah. I'm not sure what stat this is tied to, though. He's got a 95% chance of success.
Ready for my mission.
What if I asked you? This guy cannot stabilize.
Your orders?
You can. You have an even higher chance. I think it's security. I think that's what stat is doing this. Go ahead, stabilize that nation.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Yeah, do that.
Where do you need me?
Acknowledged. I'm here.
Alright.
Your orders?
Stabilize this nation.
Restoring order.
Reporting in.
Alright, none of these guys are really providing me much in the way of funding or anything. But, you know, what can you do? Alright.
I'm here.
We'll come back
Your
to you in a
orders?
second. I wish to take this. Ooh. That's not very likely. France won't let me just take control of this, huh? Some of these are more difficult than others. I expect some of my effects will affect surrounding things. Control points and neighbors, yeah. I'm gonna try for Colombia. Let's give it a shot. Flip a coin. What happens if I tell two people to control the same point? Well, it doesn't matter. This guy's terrible at taking control anyway. However, because we've done all of that campaigning, our popular support is pretty high here.
Taking control.
I'm going to try to take over Finland. Looks like they've got 2 control points. And, might be able to provide some resources. Man, the US is worth a ton. Maybe I should just send all my guys into the US to push public support my way. Maybe. Haiti, Dominican Republic. We are allied with... One of our nations is allied with Cuba, so... I wonder if that has an effect. No matter. Let's continue. New project available. Okay. How is the science thing going? 26 out of 100. Well, we're working on it. Put everything into it. I just want that done. Nope. Alaska's part of America, and they're too difficult to influence. I looked at it, and it was not very likely my guys would succeed. We have reduced the unrest by 0.13. Good job. Peace and stability in my regions.
The situation remains chaotic.
And he had a 96% chance to succeed, and he rolled a failure. Yep, this is XCOM. You miss on a 96% shot. Yep. So do we have... I don't think we're going to actually have tactical combat. I think this is going to be all nation management. I didn't expect that. Well, there should still be spaceship combat, though. Ooh. We took control of half of Finland. Wow, that tech mogul had it in him after all.
We are taking over.
And we've got 1 out of 3 for Colombia. Okay. Well, doesn't seem like a bad week. Germany, I haven't really done a whole lot outside of... I've hired one guy in Finland and decided to let him stay there and do his thing. So he propagandized it. That's all I've done in Europe so far. Set National policy. No, I want him to keep working on it.
Establishing our presence. What's the up?
Mission control. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay, guys. I need you to focus. Let's get your economy roaring. And let's go back to Venezuela for a second. Alright, if we do a direct investment, I want to see how this goes. That would cost almost all my influence, but I could force funding out of them. Ah, I don't have that kind of money. Well, can't do that. Shit, we don't have the kind of funding to mess with things like this, but let's try this. Alright, let's see what happens to Venezuela's funding after I did that. As a direct investment. Shit, guerrilla war? Yeah, I don't want a coup or a revolution. All right. Let's focus on giving me money and getting the people united. And
Standing by.
let's try again to stabilize this nation. No, let's stabilize this nation.
We'll make things
It
safe.
looks bad.
Ready to go.
It looks very bad. Alright. Oh, you're very bad at seizing nations. Alright, that's fine. Let's try advising. You've got administration power, command power, science, command, and administration. 0 science, 8 command, 4 administration. Go ahead and advise them.
Offering support.
See what that can
Standing
do.
by for orders.
I'll have to learn what that does. And finally we have you. Slowly seizing control of Columbia.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Good. I want to be running that place. Hey there, Chen.
Offering counsel.
Alright. Alright. Investment points by 4% and performance of its armies and defense forces by almost nothing. Not that great of a job, but okay. Sure. Ah.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
Shit. Which one was that? Failure to stabilize again,
we failed
huh?
to take control.
Damn. We're rolling badly.
We failed to take control.
Shit! Wow, everybody rolled bad this turn. Oh man, we suck.
The trick is not to look directly at what you are trying to see. Offset your focal point somewhere to the side.
Well,
where you think
Civ
you
is a
are.
4X game
At night, the center of your
where you
vision
go
doesn't
around
work
building
as well as during
cities.
the day. I won't try to
But there
explain
are
the
a few
science of
things that feel a little bit
What matters is
Civish
you
about
see
it.
whatever is out there before they see you. Colonel Hans Castillo, advising conscripts in Colombia.
Hmm. So what did this do? What did this do, though? Okay. Good job, I guess. Alright. Alright, so that turn sucked all around. A new fleet transferring to low orbit. Great. Wonderful. That's what Skywatch told us. I guess. Alright, let's look through these guys. Your XP. You need 5 more to become a puppet master. Well. I need clandestine cells. I need to turn enemy counselors to my cause and all kinds of things. Alright, well, I don't think any of the other factions are operating in this region.
Ready for orders.
Buddy, try again.
Bringing them on board. Where do you need me? Reporting in. Reporting in.
Alright. You are a persuasive individual.
Bringing them to our side.
I want you two to work
Standing
on
by.
claiming Columbia.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Where to?
Ready to go.
Please work to stabilize this nation.
We'll turn down the heat.
Please don't
Ready for
miss
orders.
again at a 95% chance. Go ahead and do a
We
ad
must persuade
campaign.
the people.
Sure. Alright, how's that science coming? We've almost got audience research. They're working on advanced carbon manipulation. I have no idea what that will do either.
It has always been true that we
Oh,
must
hey, another
break
one.
if our species is to survive. If these aliens are indeed hostile, the time to go is now.
Okay, these are the guys who want to just escape. So far we've met two factions of different kinds of alien sympathizers and one that wants to run away! This region also seems to have a lot of strife. Focus on unity, guys. We just need to get some stability and then focus on our economies. So, I did pay a whole bunch towards funding. Looks like it's not there yet. Did you successfully get a point of unity? More. Alright, I've poured even more money into Venezuela. Let's see how this goes. Ah. Our faction's chief advisors. Focus on economic development. Our steely-eyed missile. Well, spaceflight program. Call in the generals. Emphasize international aid. I'll go for economic development. Once I get the citizens like they're not going to rebel, we're going to focus on GDP. This is a repeatable project. Oh, that's nice to know. Alright, we need alien signatures so we can find them when they visit Earth. Yeah, we'll make that the priority. Okay.
Violence is abating.
Stabilized by 0.25. It's still at 6. That doesn't feel like I did a lot here. It's increasing by 0.25 a month. Doesn't seem very good. Maybe I picked the wrong corner of the world to build up.
We hold no sway in their minds.
88% miss again. We just keep missing.
Al-Baqarah teaches that in the creation of heaven and earth, a wise people may find the signs of Allah. Let us heed those words and join together as we take our search
Orbital
into the
shipbuilding.
stars. Director Khalid al-Ashqar from his khutbah at the first conclave of Muslim astrophysicists.
Alright. Cool. Tech is developing globally. Nice.
We've got our people in place.
We got the second Colombian point. Good. Excellent. Huh. Spoils is just directly a money grab, huh? Unity. You must have unity. That is our goal everywhere around here. That is our plan.
We've gained significant support.
I have control of a launch complex. Oh, Finland. We control Finland. Ah, he finally did it. The madman took over his home country. Okay. I want you to have an economy. Then you can think about funding. But let's go all in on economic development and see how this goes. Okay, cool. I might start chipping away at a major world power now, maybe. Or should I keep working in South America and just try to take the whole continent? Alright, we can detect alien abductions now. There's no doubt extraterrestrial life has touched down on Earth. Yeah.
Commander, we appear to have an alien on the loose.
Oh? We have no footage of the creature nor any sightings. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Okay. I see. Industrialized space. Yeah. Okay. 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 The UFO landed. Where did the UFO land? I think it was here? Or no? I would have to build this in space. That might be a little bit much. Another thing I'd have to build in space. probably better we do some commercial research. We might want to focus on We Are Not Alone soon. Okay. Unrest is very high. Yeah, I've been doing those. For Venezuela, I'm doing the best I can for ya. We're trying. All right. Unity, knowledge, economy, yeah. Alright, let's see. Right, okay, first things first. I think the crash was somewhere around here.
What's the up?
Who is good at surveillance?
I'm here.
Ready for my mission.
At your service. Standing by. Acknowledged.
I'm here.
I have no idea.
At your service. Ready for my mission.
Surveil this location.
Initiating recon.
I hope that does something. I hope that's the right spot. Okay, next up.
Ready to go.
Still haven't tried setting national policy.
Ready for orders.
Ready for my mission. Taking control.
I'm here.
We'll need one more and we'll control Colombia.
Where to?
I don't know if this is a fool's errand
We'll make
or
things
not,
safe.
but we'll send you there.
Where do you need me?
And finally, we have you. They want to run away? Huh. Do a public campaign there.
I will try to sway the public.
These guys favor the Academy. The Academy and the Exodus. We need more people. We need more turns. Alright, we're just gonna try to seize one more. And we're gonna search where the
Surveilling target area.
alien crash was. Oh, that was quick. Did you find anything?
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Nothing. I'll just wait for another crash before we search for more aliens. Alien flora? Really? We have alien plants? I didn't know we had
Things are cooling
alien
off.
grasses. Alright, stabilizing. Yeah, okay. For what good that does us.
Our case remains unheard.
But did we seize the...
Our presence is growing.
Okay, we control Columbia. Okay, so unity, guys, unity. Increase that cohesion. Yeah, with higher education levels. So many factors. Okay, it looks like you guys have pushed your unity some. What do we want to do? If the economy goes up, yeah. Spoils. I don't know what the yellow triangle means. The nation's elites are receiving insufficient spoils to fulfill their desires. Oh, they demand at least 41% be dedicated to spoils, or they might want a coup d'etat. That makes sense. Interesting. Insurgency. Well, I'm trying to fix that with unity, guys. Come on. Alright. I might have completely the wrong strategy on all this. I don't know. Probably. Alright, this one's ruled by France. Brazil is a big power. I think I should put someone in Ecuador.
Cleaning things up.
We need our next turn. Okay, here we go. Organizations. I don't know how those work yet. I need... How do I do organizations? I bumped into them once. It might be a good idea. To figure that out. These are the orcs. What do they do?
What's the op?
purchase. I don't have that kind of money. Yeah. When we have more money, we can think about things like that. He's almost ready for Puppet Master. Couple more turns. He'll have the XP. Alright.
Standing by. Standing by for orders. What's the op? Taking control.
Yes. We're gonna
At your
try to
service.
seize this one.
Bringing them on board.
Okay.
Reporting in.
After Ecuador, our next target should be Peru.
Ready.
And to facilitate
Ready for
that,
orders.
begin
Making our case.
marketing campaigns.
Your orders.
Lead a combat unit against a fixed alien asset. What alien asset? There's an alien asset here. Do it!
We're going in.
Oh shit, it's over here. It is? Alien life forms. This must be the one that got into the woods. Okay, I guess we found it by scanning over here. Okay, cool. Well, let's see what happens.
The people will come to our side.
Oh, okay, cool. 6% in Peru. That's nice.
By the numbers.
Okay, yeah, so we didn't get to actually do the fight. Wiped out an invasive flora and fauna. What does that do for me, though? Critical success. But what does that do for me? If that doesn't advance my cause any, what did I gain?
We're taking over.
Oh, cool.
Our supporters are in place. Cleaning things up.
Ecuador is mine. Great. Another place full of strife. This spoils thing is gonna bite me in the ass, I just know it. I'm gonna try to do the unity thing. I'm eventually gonna give in and start giving them the spoils that they demand. If I could just build this area up a little first. I don't want Moldova. I want South America for no particular reason. I'm going to spend a lot of time thinking about everything I saw and learned today. Okay, good. This has reached 2 points. That's good. Alright. I think you guys need to focus on your economy. Do that for at least a little bit. All right. Now, Peru supports us a little bit better. Our goal is to seize Peru.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
At your service.
That's right.
I'm here. Putting our people in place.
Okay.
Where to?
Now the question of Brazil.
Ready for orders. We'll restore peace to this nation. What's the up?
Wow, Colombia's massively in support for me. Great. Unity thing seems to have worked out a bit. All right. Economy it up, guys. And finally we have you. I want you to start chipping away. Brazil is gonna be hard, guys.
We must persuade the people.
Yes. Begin persuading Brazil. It looks like the servants have already taken the legislature, the religion, the corporations. They haven't taken the executive branch yet. Well, looks like we're going to be fighting over Brazil now. But every nation I take around Brazil should make it easier to secure when the time comes.
Our only hope is to understand what the aliens want with us and determine how to satisfy them without losing our independence.
Alien sympathizers, are ya? More alien sympathizers. Alright, cool. We got some cash. Alright, I'm gonna focus on getting this researched. Okay.
Order is returning.
Good. We are slowly bringing that down. -5 in the last 30 days. Good. Now as the economy increases,
We hold no sway in their minds.
yeah, not too surprising. Brazil is going to be a hard one.
The dreamer in me wants to believe it would bring a golden age of advancement and prosperity
There
for all
we go.
mankind. But I'm a realist. I know better. Any race advanced enough to find us?
I don't see it yet. That should have opened up. But it didn't. Okay. Fine. people demand 41% be dedicated to spoils. We really need cohesion. Where is our cohesion? Hmm. There's no amount of welfare that's enough for it. Even 100% is not enough to get the warning to go away. Really? Is that how it is? Oh, okay. So, what we need is to bring the insurgency down as much as we can, and I really want the economy to go up. Unity's not bad. Can I get the elites to not be so terrible? Alright, we'll focus some on unity. Too expensive. Expensive, always. Go ahead, confirm it. I want to see you produce a lot of money each year for me.
Prepping for the next mission. Mission in progress.
I just don't have the kind of money to deal in organizations at this time.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Alright, continue.
We've gained significant support.
Critical success. What about the other guy?
We are taking over.
Success. Alright, we now control Peru. They demand a 27% spoils, huh? Okay, cut their nuclear weapon programs. Alright. What are we going to do here? We need unity. And we'll let it have some spoils for the elites for now. Our goal should be to fix this unrest problem. Everywhere we go, unrest. Yuck. Fix that. Okay. At this point, I now control everything from here around to here. Bolivia is not quite as soft a target. Public campaign, go.
I will tell our story. Ready for my mission.
Coup d'etat. 0%. Well, okay, never mind. We're not good at that.
Ready.
Really? 58%?
Bringing them on board.
Where do you need me? I will try to sway the public.
Okay.
Standing by for orders.
You're the only one who's no good at this. Everyone else is moving in. You? I'm going to have you surveil the location. So 3 of them are going to be trying to influence. We're storming Brazil, finally. I've captured all this stuff around them. Let's do this. Go, go, Shadow War.
We should make every effort to understand the nation's social and economic situation, so we can best direct its development to support our efforts.
Enter or leave federations. Cede territory. See. So getting them to like my faction is important for cohesion. Hmm. Okay. All right.
Setting a watch.
Okay, he's searching. We'll see if anything shows up. New project available. Okay. Clandestine cells. Finally. I need this. Yep, way more important than researching aliens. We need that immediately. Alright, let's see what damage we're able to do in Brazil.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
5%. Alright, well that's a start. Let's back up to 6. Curses. Oh, get things.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Alright. It's up another 8%. Our glitzy ad campaign has switched things up quite a bit. One more and we'll be the dominant faction in this sector. Mine is resist the aliens. Somebody else has destroy the aliens. I've just got resist the aliens. What the hell does that mean? My goals are unclear. UFO has crashed in Hungary. All right. Most people are undecided around this neck of the woods.
Our presence is growing.
Alright, we've got one control point there. Good. How does a critical success differ from a regular success in this game? The Academy has taken over Germany. Is that so?
Acknowledged.
Where do you need me? Ready.
I think I
Where
need
to?
you to surveil... to investigate alien activity.
On the way to the target site.
Standing by.
And I think...
Acknowledged. Ready to go.
Standing by for orders.
What's the op?
I really should surveil the location too, shouldn't I? Looks like the other factions are very active in Europe.
Eyes up.
Alright. We got 2 guys in Hungary taking care of that. As for the rest of you... gonna
Your
have you
orders?
two continue to work here. Public campaign?
I will try to sway the public.
Where to?
Public campaign.
Making our case.
They are not life forms.
Humanity
Or seem
first!
saviors.
How's
They
it
are
going,
demons
guys?
incarnate. They and the traitors who support them will face our judgment.
Oh, you're... okay. Are they the real XCOM here?
Initiating
They seem a bit
surveillance.
militant. Alright, he's searching. Let's see how this goes.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Wow. Okay. Keep going.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Shit. Both our moves in Brazil failed this turn.
Here's what we found.
But receive a small bonus to our xenology research. Alright, we didn't seem to find... Wait a minute, there's an alien life form.
Standing by.
Ready
Flora
for order.
and fauna growing in the region. Do you think somebody else might deal with it?
Reporting in.
Oh my gosh, what's this? I could afford it. Headquartered in London, they would give me various things. Yes, let's finally purchase our first organization. Okay. I can transfer them between counselors and I can develop them.
Research stations, space docks, resupply hubs. We are going to need it all. When you think
I'm not ready for the space stuff yet. I'm still figuring out the Earth stuff. Calm down. Okay. Unequip cell. How do I upgrade it? Giving him bonuses to investigation and espionage, which is interesting. I think he's gonna keep waiting.
Acknowledged. At your service.
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission.
Ah, here you are. Puppet Master. Confirmed. Okay. +1 to espionage when he's detected. Okay. Control nation is something he can now do. Well, he could already do that. Is he better at it? Hard to say.
Making our case. Reporting in.
Go ahead and
Going in
burn
hot.
the aliens. Maybe it'll do something. I don't know. Give it a go.
Establishing control.
Reporting in. I will tell our story.
Alright, we're gonna try again. We failed last turn to influence them any. We'll hit them hard this turn. Looks like they're completely under the thumb of the servants. So we're gonna have a fight on our hands here.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Man, we just keep missing. Alright. economically developing, everything along this line. Alright. Finally, we have you. What's going on? What's he doing? He's not moving. He's not doing anything. Why not?
I will report when my mission is complete.
Something's gone awry. I can't give orders anymore. Oh, okay, right, because it's not order giving time. That's why. Wow! He rolled a 70 on a 69.
Wrapping up here.
Shit, we just keep failing everything. New project available. Cool. But I'm still here.
Target destroyed.
We've destroyed it. And what does that help me?
We still lack support.
82% still missed. Everything missed again. Okay. Alright, guys.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready to go.
Just
Ready to
keep
go.
trying.
I will help them. Ready for my mission.
The odds seem like they're getting worse. I think the enemy is protecting this now.
Establishing
Oh
our
well,
presence.
we can't miss forever. Just take a bunch of shots. Sooner or later, one of them's gonna
running
hit.
this place in no time.
Go.
Offering assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Our case remains unheard.
How many misses in a row can we possibly have? This is ridiculous.
We've got our people in place.
We gained a point in Hungary? That's
Laying the groundwork.
definitely not what I intended.
We were unable to establish control.
Yeah, everything in Brazil is failing. I think they're interfering with me somehow. I'm just gonna keep hitting it, though. The aliens are rapidly becoming more popular in the US. Perhaps we should investigate alien activity there? Maybe, but I'm sunk cost fallacy.
Ready for orders.
I'm all in on
Reporting
this.
in. We must persuade the people. Your orders?
Just hit it. Sooner
Putting
or
our
later,
people in
something
place.
has to hit.
Taking control.
Your orders?
I think one of these has to hit. eventually.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Another fail. There's definitely
Our case remains unheard.
There's definitely something pulling the odds against me.
We failed to take control.
Another 82% failed. But I don't know what to do about it.
Prepping for next mission.
I gained control points in Algeria? What?
Cleaning things up.
What's he doing over here? He's been wandering around doing his own stuff.
Wrapping up here.
What are they doing? I have Algeria. I didn't ask for Algeria. I don't know what to do with Algeria. Just take. I have no idea what's going on with you two. I think that I've lost control of them. I think I've lost control of my own agent somehow. Not good.
Cleaning things up.
Just imagine, Ifechi.
They're still helping me out, so I guess it's okay? We have the resources to grab a cartel. Assassinate, coup d'etat, increase unrest. Yeah, I could see how a cartel could be a valuable asset.
I will try to sway the public. Where to?
I'm definitely telling you to control this nation. I think what's happening is it has no open control points. That's why I keep getting rebuffed and it just hits a different one. No chance of that working. Alright. I have to figure out how to get someone out of a nation.
Lending my expertise.
Where to?
I suppose that's where increasing unrest comes into play. 4%. Ah, that's where I spend that stuff.
I will try to sway the public.
Okay. So we cause unrest, we try to overthrow them. They're putting everything into a space program, which makes sense for them, I guess. Welfare. Okay. On the next round, I'm going to try messing with policy.
Every circumstance is an opportunity.
Oh,
Our
the
test
initiative.
is to recognize and seize it.
Profiteers.
Offering assistance.
All right.
Offering counsel.
Yes.
We've moved the needle.
Good. Okay, we are now the preferred faction of Brazil. This is good. And we're going to try to keep pushing it. The servants who run it only have 3% public opinion. I think that their grip on this place can be wrested from them if I could only figure out how.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
So, let's see what we can do. I'll focus my efforts on Venezuela for now. We still have this terrible guerrilla war thing going on. Let's see what we can do about this.
Your orders?
Let's have a look at you for a second. The Apis. Counselor can't be a sociopath and run this foundation. It would give us plus 4% welfare. U.S. Special Forces group. Makes you better at stabilizing nations. The Free Foundation of Industrial Workers. Valkyrie products. Hey, this just gives you money every turn and will eventually pay for itself. What's this? Jolt Games? For some reason, that will make me better at alien assaults. Purchase it. Tech mogul owning a game company sounds about right, but I'm gonna leave this off. The person who would be best with that would be him, actually. Because that would be +1 to command. Persuasion's the most important trait. Survivor also sounds important. Alright. We're gonna go with that. It's just plus 4% to all welfare, or just... How does that work? I'll wait till he can become a doctor. Alright then. How's that research coming? It's coming. Slowly. Public opinion is weak here. Go there.
I will tell our story. Ready.
Okay.
At your service.
Persuasion is higher than ever. You know, Ecuador, we have a serious problem with the Academy. Why don't you go tell our story there?
We must persuade the people.
Standing by.
Persuade the
Where
people.
do you need me?
I'm gonna try set national policy. I need to know what that
Heading to
does
the
exactly. I've been worrying about that for a while. And finally, let's try once again to stabilize Venezuela. Eternally stabilizing it. We're gonna force this down. None of my other places are as unstable as Venezuela. Actually, that's not true. Peru has a hard time. Colombia's having a very hard time. Maybe we should invest in Colombia next turn.
The people will come to our side.
3%? That's oil? Oh, that's terrible.
Violence is abating.
Alright.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
9%, that's better. Alright, show me... Okay, policy for Venezuela. What can we do? Declare war. Our allies will have the option to join. Seek peace. Federation. Are in a permanent alliance and share space, funding, and costs. Can we create a federation? How do we make a federation? Unification. Peacefully unify this nation with its parent nation or a federation ally. Okay. We could try to turn all of South America into one country. Grant independence, cede territory, disband army, disarm warheads, declare independence. I cannot do any of these things. Oh. I can do nothing. Okay. How do I make a federation? I want to turn the entire continent into a federation. That sounds great. That sounds like exactly what we want. Still no idea how I'm going to break this up. Yeah, the US is having problems. Looks like nobody has influence in the US yet. Another time playing the game, I'll worry about it. For now... Colombia's got huge insurgency problems. Alright, let's say we go all in on fixing Columbia. Alright. Let's say we do that.
Ready. Acknowledged. Standing by for orders.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for orders.
You have administrative and scientific. That's as good as anything.
Offering support.
Yes.
I'm here.
Okay. Next. Let's stabilize the crap out of this place.
We'll make things safe. We'll turn down the heat.
Where do you need me?
Yeah, sure.
Making our case.
Let's go all in on Columbia.
Lending my expertise.
Okay. 6% research, investment points 4%. What happens if I bring this all the way down to nothing? What makes the government stronger? Knowledge, I guess? I don't know. Keep it going.
Mum's last years were a blow.
Let's influence this nation a ton and see what we can do. So, currently, they want 27%.
Things are stabilizing.
Mm-hmm.
Things are cooling off.
The research is going up. Yeah.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay. I can see the effects. Military science labs. Should be finishing our research soon to get an extra counselor. I wasn't expecting to have so few sworn brothers here. The new normal. Initial global upheaval. Okay, various political and economic interests recognize that whatever the aliens are doing, the end of the world is not imminent. With the emergency fading, entrenched power structures are reasserting their authority. Humans are spending more time worrying about each other than the aliens. Our moment to strike is passing. Our councils report that their missions are taking longer to plan and conduct, and they must navigate the old protocols for travel, security, and international combats. We can still move forward, but some of our missions will have greater impact. We'll spend more time with them. Interesting. Okay, I see. More time for less missions. Understood. Alright.
Acknowledged. We must persuade the people. What's the up? I'm here.
No, actually. Advise them.
Offering counsel.
That's
Reporting
what you should be doing. Stabilize. No.
Ready to go.
Stabilize.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
I'm here.
Stabilize.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
Increase unrest. 6%. I don't know how to hit Brazil.
I will tell our story.
I will continue increasing support for my faction in there, and hopefully eventually it'll get somewhere. Alright, let's go back to here. We're trying to fix this nation. Why not? We'll try to get some more money out of them.
Offering support.
New project available. Interplanetary warships. Oh my. A lot of things. Okay. The world technology continues to advance. Well, I continue to focus on Colombia. Okay, there we go. We got this finally. Okay, that means I can finally recruit another guy. We have a different list. We've got evangelists now. A judge? A judge. What does an evangelist do? Turn counselor. A journalist. A hacker. Computer scientist. Wealthy megastar. Pollyanna. Huh. Oh, this person's just always loyal. This is actually not a bad pick. I mean, they just give you all kinds of resources, and they're very loyal, and they have a persuasion of 9. Oh, this is a fantastic pick. A physicist. Yeah, Makara, once I get enough resources, might be a good pick. But it'd be expensive. Okay, let's continue observing Colombia.
Things are stabilizing. Order is returning.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Well, what can you do? Alright, in theory... 59%. Okay. Cool. Alright.
At your service. Ready. Where to? We'll recon the site.
Ready for my mission.
Where do you need me?
Alright, guys. I really want that extra counselor, but I should wait. He's almost got to that doctor.
Standing by.
Alright, let's see. You can be advising them.
Offering assistance. Ready for my mission. We'll turn down the heat.
Ready for orders. I will try to sway the public.
We'll just keep trying to influence Brazil until we can mess it up. I still intend to take it from those guys. I'd like to catch and bribe their counselors. Why is that going down? Oh well, not my problem. Okay.
Violence is abating.
Good. Still, it counts as strife. Alright, what are we gonna focus on? We can bring up your economy. Knowledge. Pulls cohesion towards a middle value. That's fine by me. They still want 27%. The spoils number has not changed. I guess you really do have to get to very high national cohesion levels then. No, I just can't afford anything right now.
Cleaning things up.
Well, that's fine. Keep going.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Ah, good. Go, go, Brazil. I'ma get ya. Alright, how'd that alien investigation go?
We found something. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Alright. It's 2 weeks between missions now. We're up to 77% here. Yeah, I've tried. Venezuela just can't help itself. even when you focus on unity. We'll just kind of take what we can from there and focus our resources here.
Standing by.
Unknown. Surveil
Setting
the
a watch.
location. In the meantime, the rest of you.
Where to? Lending my expertise. I'm here.
Now,
Standing by for orders.
I really need another counselor, and this is costing money.
Where do you need me?
Change a plan.
I will try to sway the public. Acknowledged.
Do that. I really want that extra
Restoring
counselor
order.
badly.
Reporting in. We must persuade the people.
More and more sway over this country. While they're becoming less and less stable over time, this will work out in my favor. We'll destabilize and topple Brazil yet. Yeah, I'd really like to recruit somebody, but they're expensive. I need 60
Surveilling
for the
target
good
area.
ones. We have completed alien flora. There was a limited amount to be gleaned from our study of the vegetative life form, but not for lack of trying. The issue is that we have thus far been able to fully crack their genetic makeup. The elements thereof are so, for lack of a better word, alien, so to be inscrutable to us at the present time. Neither have we been able to divine any clues about its origin, other than to say it's most certainly not of this earth. While we have previously absorbed more correlation seems to have flown from alien crash sites, causation now seems highly probable. It spreads faster than any terrestrial flora or even fungus, with a machine-like regularity. It was genetically altered, or perhaps wholly designed. If left unchecked, it would likely colonize a region in record time, preventing the growth of all other flora. No, nothing direct from that research. Most of this stuff is space stuff. Which I'm just not ready to deal with yet. Maybe I should try to do one of the techs up here, so that I can try to influence what we research next. Maybe. They're so expensive, though.
There are two types of people in this world. Those...
Okay. Mission to the moon. Alright, that sounds reasonable. We'll support that with our science.
Things are stabilizing.
Alright. Strife go down. Oh, this place is starting to have its strife go down too.
Prepping for mission.
Is there a rollover? Like as you fix one area, does it affect others? I wonder. Our per capita GDP is going down. We'll fix this, don't worry. We'll fix everything, don't worry. How are we losing cohesion when everyone agrees that we're the resistance? I wonder how much of this spreads to our surrounding nations as well. I can see... not sure. Well, we'll keep working at it.
The people will come to our side.
Good.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Brazil is hard. It resists my every attempt. But it can't resist forever. New project available.
With each passing day, humanity shatters the boundaries of the possible. It is our certain destiny to move mountains at the touch of a button. We need only the will to do so. And your...
Okay. We should be able to buy anyone we want now. Alright, what are our options? Well, they're different than they were. Unfortunately, we lost the one we wanted. No, wait, there she is. Ooh, a revel. A sociopath? Interesting. Sarah Connor? Oh no. The Terminator is loose somewhere. Parent loyalty set to 2. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. She seems good. Is that so? Okay. We have a persuasion of 9. 9. Oh, look at all these things we could potentially purchase now. This would give me influence. Hostile takeover. Oh, so many interesting options. Yes, I think we should have the ability to make hostile takeovers. Security and espionage doesn't really sound like your thing. Science doesn't sound like your thing either.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We'll be ready for new orders soon. Wrapping up here.
You, on the other hand, seem like someone who would like this a lot. There it is. Senior Doctor. Finally, he's got it. Alright. You're kind of my espionage guy. So you should take this one. Alright, things should be great now. I think. Let's see. Alright, what are we gonna do? I don't know how I like this game, because I still don't know how to play most of it. I'm just starting to figure things out, and I've got a long way to go. It's not a 4X, though. It's a, well, it's a grand strategy game. 4X is an unexplored map where you build cities. Like Master of Magic. This is all, global management and diplomacy. It's very much not what I was expecting, actually. It's very strange. But there should be space battles eventually. Alright, let's see what she can do, our new guy. Crackdown. I don't have anyone who can purge yet. 9%. 85%. 0%. Well, I'm gonna have her continue. Oh, bribery. I'm gonna set her to work.
Your orders?
Ready to go.
Yeah.
We'll make our appeal.
We're gonna keep working on Brazil. We're gonna flip it to our side yet. Somehow.
At your service.
It's the last thing I want to figure out before ending the stream is how to flip Brazil. And I guess I want to see how far I can push Colombia to fix it.
Your orders? I will help them.
I want to keep trying to fix
orders?
Colombia a little bit more.
We'll make things safe. We'll turn down the heat.
See how much I can do to a nation. They're up to 83% in favor of my organization. That's pretty good. More unity, more knowledge.
Order is returning. Things are cooling off.
Seems like it's an extremely high effort to fix up a nation.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Like it's a very, very long-term project. They still want 27%. There's got to be a better way. I think it's just that we don't have the techs. It's probably going to be a bunch of sci-fi techs to really start manipulating this. That could be the problem. That could be the issue. Oh, it appears we have some supporters in Brazil. Gee, I wonder how that could have happened. Could it be all of my Brazilian influence? Perhaps? I'm getting up to 15% chance of being able to create unrest. I'm worried that won't go away, though.
I will try to sway the public.
Where do you need me?
Acknowledged.
Coup d'etat still 0. Too many things. Too many things against a coup d'etat. Hello.
Making contact.
Let's attempt to screw over one of their counselors. I'd be perfectly happy to make friends. Oh, what's this?
Will restore peace to this nation. At your service.
Detain an enemy counselor for interrogation. I'm going to try bribery first, but I'm definitely going to keep this option in mind as something we have to try. Now just stabilize, stabilize.
I'm here.
Advise.
Offering support.
Okay.
We'll open a channel.
You shall not hinder their arrival.
Trade negotiations have been rejected. Trade? I was trying to trade? I thought I was trying to meet with that particular person and influence them. Huh. Well, alright then. Continue working on our coffee.
Order is returning.
2.5.
Violence is abating.
2.
The people will come to our
We
side.
brought this down, 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 down. It was at like 9 originally, or something. Something like that. We've already brought it down to 2.
Trillions of dollars just sitting up there, yet still the regulators drag their heels. Maybe it's time I treated the president to another golfing weekend.
I can choose the technology, can I? Applied economics. How does this impact algorithmic economic management? How does this impact, Oh, lasers. Space tourism! I don't think you need to research that one. I think that just kind of happens. Let's try a rival economics. Okay. Alright, we'll leave it like that. I am playing the Resistance with the tutorial because that's what it recommended when I turned it on. And I'm still trying to figure out this game. I'm supposed to be ending the stream, but I want to see how far I can push Colombia and if I can figure out how to subvert a nation that's been fully grasped by someone else. So I'm fighting over Brazil. I just want to figure this out before I go to bed. Then I'll have all day to think about everything I did and learned, and tomorrow we'll try to do better. And eventually we'll sort out space. But not yet. Not yet. Not ready for space. I'm just trying to figure out Earth still. I'm up to 34%. Molten salt batteries. Oh joy. Geez, we're at 88% on this place. Alright. Well.
Standing by.
I'm here.
I need you to continue. That would be a 16%. Continue working
Making
here.
our case.
Ready for orders.
What's the op? Making our
Keep
case.
influencing Brazil.
Ready for orders. Reporting in. Ready.
Okay.
Offering support.
Advise.
Standing by for orders.
Alright. Well, where is this counselor? 0%. Well, we won't be getting that one. Anyway.
We'll turn down the heat.
Let's just try to bring this to as close to
We'll
0
restore
as we
peace to this nation.
can. Alright. At this point, you can probably knock the Unity stuff off. Knowledge is still good, though. But we're not really having any impact on their education level. Like, it's happening so slowly. 0.006, even when I've been 50% in on it. There's gotta be sci-fi tech that make this better. We'll give it another week.
I will help them.
Mm-hmm. We'll try influencing other things to see what they can do.
Things are stabilizing.
Mm-hmm.
Things are cooling off.
Mm-hmm.
We're winning their
1.5.
hearts and minds.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
There you go, 8%. Alright, we should be able to start really influencing Brazil soon. You guys been taken over by the aliens yet? Nobody is influencing you. Nobody's even trying. Nobody's trying to influence any of the big boys yet, although I notice that the servants have a massive hold on China. Massive. Well, looks like Japan was taken. Oh shit, actually Russia is starting to be taken. Interesting. Yeah, the Academy might be, because didn't I see the Academy doing a whole bunch in Europe as well? They might be the strongest faction. Huh. Oh well. We're just continuing to dick around over here. 45% support.
We laud the Romans for assimilating, rather than...
Now this number has been going up. Man, we're not having an effect here. How can I fix this cohesion issue? I poured everything into Unity for quite some time. Might just have to give up on trying to influence some of these numbers like knowledge and unity and inequity. I don't think, from what I can tell, I just cannot influence these numbers. Level, economy, cohesion, democracy, unrest. So many things factor in. Alright, let's see if I just wanted to increase my own funding. How much could I do just focusing on that? I bet I could get a lot. But also probably not a lot. Huh, actually Venezuela just kind of stabilized itself without me putting anything into it. I just kind of left it alone and it just kind of self-stabilized. How's your GDP going down? Oh well.
Where do you need me? We must persuade
Continue to
Standing
influence Brazil,
Ready.
please. For
Ready
at
to
least a
go.
little bit longer.
I'm here. We'll make things safe. Where to? Restoring order. Reporting in. Lending my expertise.
Okay.
Offering counsel.
Okay. 5. So I'm dealing in
returning. Violence is abating.
I'm dealing in thousands of
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
That's great. I'm dealing in thousands of dollars, and yet just keep doing whatever, it's fine. If I go all in for a turn with the strongest nation I have influence on, it'll be producing like a few bucks a turn. I have 5,000 cash in reserves. Our monthly income is 56, but I have 5,000. How does that... Where's my money coming from? We earn an average of 44 a day from spoils. I think I'm getting almost all my money from spoils. And the nations I set to just do spoils as a major factor, they have remained stable. They haven't had revolutions. The elites are okay with the fact that they're getting their spoils, so everything's happy. Not really, the nations are kind of going down the tubes, but, I mean, everything's fine. Somehow. Was the nation I'm investing so heavily into really isn't improving my situation much. This is how much it provides each month. Funding is bad. Spoils, on the other hand, is great. I suppose you could start the game in one area and just take everything and then move someplace else later. I do have questions about how the space program stuff will work, though. Yeah, even focusing on economy gave very little. Alright, let's go all in on a space program. Let's see what that does. I have a 65% chance of success on a crackdown. I might be able to shut down... one of their nodes. How interesting.
I will tell our story.
Acknowledged.
Reporting in.
Coup d'etat still impossible. We'll continue propaganda.
Standing by.
I just don't see a way to take a nation from someone. They're not even particularly stable. But I don't know. Alright, as for you guys,
Offering assistance. Ready. We'll turn down the heat.
Stabilize.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
All right.
I will help them.
Increasing the nation's research output by 8%. Is that a permanent gain? Or just 8% for the moment? Unclear. I think it's just 8% for this turn. Yeah, I think it's just a temporary boost that goes away when I take him out. Probably only worth doing if you have a really strong nation.
Things are cooling off.
Base program is slow.
Things are stabilizing.
We've moved the needle.
Might be better off taking a place that already has a space program.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
We're over 50% now. You don't align with your people's sentiments. This should be having an impact. Aliens are very...
Where do you need me?
Ah, maybe we didn't find the one in Romania. Oh well,
Ready
I don't
to go.
care.
Where to?
Ready for my
This was a
mission.
learning game.
We must persuade the people.
And there's only one thing left I really gotta
What's the
learn.
Your orders?
Standing by for orders. We must persuade the people.
Acknowledged.
Let's see if we can bring this down
Ready
to
to go.
0%, though.
Ready for my mission.
I've pushed
We'll
it
turn
this
down the
far. I really should finish
Acknowledged.
it.
Ready to go.
Huh. Why don't you go survey
Initiating
then?
recon. Where do you need me? We'll make things safe. Initiating surveillance.
Mm-hmm. Don't care.
Order is returning.
I just have
Things
a
are
couple of things
stabilizing.
left to learn.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public
Mm-hmm.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Mm-hmm. Space programs are very slow to build. That's the equivalent of 50 points of funding, I think.
Ready for orders. We'll make our appeal.
Where to?
Ready for orders.
At your service.
Didn't find anyone here? Interesting. Well then. Yeah, sure, go over there.
Making our case. Ready to go.
Peaceful.
Restoring order.
Not good enough.
We'll
We're
make things
bringing
safe.
it down to 0 unrest. Let's see what that does.
Violence is abating.
Public sentiment is
0 has
increasingly
been
with us.
achieved.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
How about
We've
that?
moved the needle.
How about that? else just continues to kind of get worse while we build our space program. Or maybe the space stuff will help us influence the Earth more. What was that? Did France just shoot a rocket somewhere? What are they doing over there? Oh well.
Ready for orders.
Alright. You know what? Why don't you go over there and take this?
At your service.
Where do you need me?
Where to?
Your orders?
Ready for my mission.
Standing by. Ready. Bringing them to our side. Where do you need me? Investigating alien site. Your orders?
There you go. Wait a minute, what's this?
Establishing control.
Oh. Oh.
The people will come to our side.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Good. 61%.
Here's what we found.
Is that enough for us to mess with them yet?
Our supporters are in place. We're taking over.
Let's find out.
You contain multitudes.
God, the space program takes forever. Oh my gosh. All right.
Acknowledged.
Let's see. Oh, it had been like a 70%. Now it's a 2%. I think they're guarding themselves again.
I will try to sway the public.
Reporting in.
Your orders?
This is at 19%. I think we should start giving it a try.
I will try to sway
Next
the public.
turn.
Ready. Ready for orders. Where to? Standing by. We'll bring this nation to our side. Ready for my mission. Bringing them on board. What's the up? We'll bring this nation to our side.
Sure, why not? Drive everyone else out of South America somehow.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
people will come to our side.
56%. Yeah.
Our presence is growing. We're taking over.
Okay.
We've got our people in place.
Of controlling everything all around it. More and more and more, I'm taking everything around it. That should have an effect. I can't have everything, but I can certainly have a lot.
What's the up? Establishing control.
The only ones I don't control are Argentina and this little piece of France over here that seems to be full of whichever faction is represented by an eyeball. The initiative. Okay, anyway.
Reporting in. Making our case.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Alright.
I'm here.
Go ahead, surveil them.
Standing by for orders.
Coup d'etat is starting to have a % chance of working. We're starting to see a possibility that we could do this.
Establishing our presence.
All right.
Setting watch.
So if anything, I've learned that taking a nation is really, really, really hard. At least in the early game. Building a space program is really, really hard. Building up a GDP, funding,
just send up a bunch of
trying to influence any of these stats in this corner at all.
Got our people in place.
Excruciatingly hard.
We still lack support.
At least in the early game. I have to put that disclaimer on like every single thing. Ooh, is our influence going down? 5% chance I can catch her.
We'll bring him in.
Give it a shot!
Ready to go.
Try to grab her.
Reporting in.
So they're actively fighting us. Oh yeah, our percentages of success.
Standing by.
Well, we'll see. We'll just continue blasting them.
Your orders?
Okay. What to do with you? Yeah, tried that diplomatic exchange thing. It didn't work. Meh, you can try to keep this down.
We'll turn down the heat.
Ooh, Vulcan protection. What might that be? Well, it would give you some more security and stuff. Okay. become more persuasive. You are... I'll leave you alone. You could someday become a national hero. Oh wow, you only need 16 because you have that discount. Her persuasion to the moon. Alright, we really have to go to bed. Half an hour ago. Hurry up, space program!
Target lost. We couldn't get him.
Not a surprise.
Things are cooling off.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
58%, they're fighting back.
Prepping for the next mission. Cleaning things up.
Wrapping up here.
They don't even have the option to build a space program in Brazil. Yeah, the crackdown is still low. Increase unrest, 72%.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
Increase their unrest.
We will bring it down.
Ready for my mission.
Reporting in. I will tell our story.
Your orders? We must persuade the people.
Where to?
At your service. Standing by.
Counselor, sir, sounds good to me.
On Overwatch.
See what you can do. And whoa, how did you get over here? Oh, you were trying to detain someone and they got away, right. Still at 1% coup d'etat.
I will bring down the government.
1%. Well, do it 100 times.
Eyes up.
We're increasing their unrest, continuing to hit them with propaganda. Eventually, they're gonna break.
Of course they will.
And I just want to see how it happens.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Damn.
The people find no justice today.
Damn. Okay.
We're winning their hearts and minds. The coup failed.
No kidding. Getting close to a space program. We'll see what that can do. I swear it's just getting worse and worse. I really think that the cohesion should be increased when public opinion is largely in alignment on a faction. I think that should have an impact on cohesion, but apparently it doesn't.
At your service. I will try to sway the public.
Where to?
I'm here. Making our case.
Where do you need me? Where do you need me? Headed there now. Standing by. Gear up. Acknowledged.
To do whatever.
I will try to sway the public.
Oh, wow. They're massively... They're fighting back hard here. I think the lesson I'm taking away is, at least for the early game, if somebody sets up shop, you can't get them out.
We've moved the needle.
We've moved the needle.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Yeah.
The LZ is secure.
Estimate reduce the area of flora and fauna in the region by 30%. Huh.
Recon complete.
Still
Your
down
orders?
from where it was.
We must persuade the people.
Reporting in.
Ready to go. I will try to sway the public.
Ready to go. We must persuade the people. I'm here. Heading to the LZ. Acknowledged. Taking it to him.
Alright, space program should finish. That's the last thing I want to know.
The people will come to our side.
Space program initiative. Oh, okay, so that's when mission control appears, and here's boost. Okay. So anybody that has mission control has already got this. I see. Well, gonna have to figure out space next time. Because it's pretty
We're
much
winning their
time
hearts
to
and
end.
minds.
Yeah, they're
We
pushing.
hold no sway in their minds.
Yeah. They're pushing us back in the sentiment, turn after turn. They're pushing us back.
Target remains operational.
Yeah.
Mission aborted.
I'm really surprised that there's no ground combat at all. I guess the space combat's gonna have to make up for it. Sure is a lot of space to explore. Maybe what's going on Earth isn't so important in the grand scheme. Well... Can we start mining the rings? I bet there's all kinds of stuff that's already been sorted for untold aeons by gravity into different elements. Seems like a great place to go scoop stuff up. So I think tomorrow what we'll do is we'll start another game where I have at least some idea of how this works now. And I have all day tomorrow to think about it. And what strategy I'm going to try to employ. Brazil is not a bad pick. They seem like you can crack them, as evidenced, and they're a powerful, wealthy nation. The U.S., nobody got any purchase on the U.S. Canada might be is definitely doable. Mexico should be doable. On the other hand, if you wanted to go for China, oh, India would be pretty tough. India might actually be a really smart starting position. If you started going but for India, you could then try to work your way around and start influencing and trying to get a handle on China. Russia's another major power. Looks like Russia was taken. Are they still fighting in the Ukraine? No, it looks like that ended. Anyway. I need to go to sleep. I really do. Look, I have a new toy. I'm gonna be thinking about this all day. Alright, I think either it's gonna be India or the Middle East. Kind of centrally located. Kazakhstan's interesting. It would be super easy to grab right at the beginning, and you would potentially be able to move into either Russia, China, or the Middle East, depending on what the other factions are doing. An interesting option. Or would it be smarter just to dive India? It might be smartest just to dive India. It's got a lot of cash. Very strong GDP. Lots of science being produced. I don't know. Honestly, Russia's not producing nearly as much. It looks like Russia's actually super weak. Brazil almost equals Russia. Part of me wants to just own a continent. Well, I could always go for Australia. What about Egypt? Alright, I gotta go to bed. I gotta sleep. I can't keep contemplating potential positions. Europe just seems like a bad starting position. I mean, every single one of these has multiple nodes of control. It's just so much. I think India, you only need 5 nodes to control all of India. Just 5. They'll be difficult, but I think I could swing them. Maybe start in Pakistan and Bangladesh. Get a few of the ones on the edges, and then maybe Sri Lanka as well, and then just try to propagandize them until I can take the whole of India. They've got armies too. So, that's nice. And then just try to move in and try to get China. If you held both India and China, I mean, that's worth more than the US, right? Oh, yeah. Fans of the servants, I see. So, they're influencing you, too. Oh, well. So, till next time, I'll stare at this all day if I don't stop now. Till next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night. Bye.